What's going on, everybody? How we doing, guys? What's going on? What's going on? All right. What's up, fellas? All right, all right. All right, all right. All right, we got 10 at 100. For the thing? 6 now. Yeah, 6. We need 6 more. What's up, fellows? Come on in. Come on in. C4 tops. All right. All right, guys. Thank you. Guys, all-day set break bonus for a 1962 tops Willie Mays. Check that out. It's a 125 at 250. That closed yesterday. All day set break bonus, guys. I got a 10 at 100 here as well, guys. First place is going to get a 64 tops National League home run leaders featuring Hank Aaron, Willie McCovey, Willie Mays, Orlando Cepeda. Second place is going to get a $1,000 VIP spot. Third place is going to get a 69 set spot. All right. $61 tops. Top. 61 tops. I remember that card.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh.
What do you mean, how?
I just got it in.
You just got it in. You just put it in that.
Yeah.
I remember seeing I remember seeing a 59 maze in a holder like that.
Oh.
Maybe it was just a different one.
Different one.
We get so many Willies here.
Okay, Willie's away. 100 at 10.
100 at 10, guys. 100 entries, $10 an entry. Winner take all for this 59 tops Willie Mays.
On the grid. Put it on the grid.
I'm putting it on the grid?
Yeah.
Yep. Needed. That's what I needed. Down to breathe. Just what I needed. Just what I needed. Are you just what I needed? All right, fellas. Let's get this party started, baby. Guys, first purchase of the day. First $100 dip is going to get a surprise from S10. I've got some vintage cards here. I'm getting ready for bonuses. First $100 dip of the day is going to get a nice card. Surprise or should I show you? Surprise or should I show you? I'll give you a hint. It's a 64 Topps baseball card. You're going to know the player. It's a Star Hall of Famer. First $100 dip on my show. Let's go, baby. I'm prepping some bonus cards. Who wants my surprise bonus card here? J5 wants it. He can't have it. I got a mystery vintage card. Not much of a mystery. It's a 64. Star Hall of Famer. First $100 dip of the day. Who's coming in? Who's coming in? Let's go, baby. Guys, if you don't know what to buy into, we already sold out one of our brand new vintage player mixers. You can hop in one of those. The Billy Martin and the Wade Boggs is still available. We also have a brand new repack, $295. We raised the legendary by $50, but we raised the floor by $75. Don't ask me how the math works. I don't do math. That's Leighton's department. Let's go, baby. Let's get this party started. Let's get it. How's everyone feeling about their NFL team going into the season? Couple more weeks, man. Couple more weeks. I have hopes for the Jets. Whether they achieve those hopes, we will see. All right. Guys, I got a great vintage card here waiting for my first dip of the day. First $100 dip. I'll just show you guys. Hoyt Wilhelm. Hoyt Wilhelm, first $100 dip of the day, boys. Let's get it. You'll get into everything else I got running right now, which is a lot, right? Let's think about it. We got that $250 for that Vic Willis. I have an all-day set break bonus. We have a 10 at 100, and I have 100 at $10. So if you wanted to get into everything right now, I would come in for a $250 dip on set break spots, maximizing my set break entries, getting in on the Vic Willis, getting 2 entries in on the 10 at 100, getting 25 entries in on the Willie Mays, 100 at $10, and getting the Hoyt Wilhelm. That's what I would do if I had the budget for it. If you're looking to make a different kind of dip, a $100 dip in on set break spots is still a very great dip. The only thing you don't get in on is that Vic Willis. Only thing. I'm going to continue to get these cards ready for bonuses, guys. So, let's get this party started. I'm ready to rock and roll, baby. Let's make it happen, Captain. All right. Fellas, let's get this party going. You know what I watched last night, guys? I watched American Pie. It still holds up. It's still very funny. Yeah, I was having a tough night yesterday, so I decided to watch some comedies. Let me tell you, man. I think it was American Pie 2, where Stifler's at the party, and he thinks this girl is pouring champagne on him, but someone ends up peeing on him. I was dying, dude. I could not stop laughing. Because, Stifler's all into it. He's like, yeah. He's saying her name. He's like, yeah. He's like tasting it, and I'm like, oh god, it was hilarious. All right. Na 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 na. Hey, what's up, Bob? How are you? How are you, Bob? How are you today, brother? Bob, how's training going? What you think that you are? Nice. Excellent. So when do you start, brother? Think that you are. All right. Man. What's up, Scott? Scott, how are you, brother? But you are. Drugs and cause. Na, 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 it was you. Not sure yet. Hopefully next week I start. Gotcha. Hit the flow. Let the bodies hit the flow. Let the bodies hit the flow. Let the bodies hit the flow. Guys, first $100 dip, gonna get that Hoyt Wilhelm. I'm prepping some more bonus cards right now. So maybe we can come to an agreement. I got some dips coming in. Scott coming in for a dip. Scott grabbing one of our 79 football packs. Appreciate it, Scott. Let me put these away real quick. Scott getting that Hoyt Wilhelm. Very nice. And let me grab one of those 7 and 9s. All right. All right, so that goes to Scott. And let's break this puppy. No, no, no. Let the bodies hit the flow. All right, Scott, good luck, brother.
What's that Hoyt Wilhelm for?
Huh?
That Hoyt Wilhelm, what's that for?
This one's to Scott. This was for the first $100 dip of the show.
First 250 dip.
Nice. Fellas, first 250 dip. Gonna get that Lou Brock. Next 250 dip, I should say. Guys, that is a 65 tops Lou Brock. Next 250 dip. Here we go. We got Jeff Simon. We got Gene Fugit. No, my internet's fine, Scott. Bill Thompson. Schaefer Suggs. I mean, I'm not telling you should jump in on breaks from the Gentleman's Club. But I can't think of a better combo. Lydell Mitchell. Jim Smith. We got O.J. Simpson. OJ. Johnny Gray. Scott, I think your internet's out. Darrell Luce. We got Mike Hartenstein. Henry Childs. And we got Thomas Henderson. All right. Scott, that was your 79 Topps football wax pack. Appreciate you jumping in on that. All right. All right. Appreciate it, Scott. Guys, next 250 dip, gonna get that Lou Brock. All right, all right. You hit an OJ, Scott. And you got a Whitey Hoyt Wilhelm with your purchase. This is the balance of that pack. Na, 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 na. Ba, na, 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 na. That is correct, Bob. Next 250 dip gets that Lou Brock. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, Scott. I don't think I saw anything that looked like a 10, but take another look. It's off left to right. And it's top to bottom. Left to right. 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 Yeah. No, I got you, Scott. They're all penny sleeved. They're all penny sleeved, but none of them possible 10s. You want that? Sure. You got it, brother. Oh, oh. Oh. Hollywood, he liked his cocaine. You got it, brother. It's for you. I don't know. I was gonna ask you that, Scott. Were you just earlier in the feed and the feed was like paused or something? Because that could happen. Oh, for sure. You were my one. Na 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 na. Yeah. Yeah, I was talking to you. No, nothing like that. Bum, da, bum, bum. Na na. Let's do it, brother. Ooh, yeah. I'll grab the pack. I know you're coming in for it, brother. All right. Let's get it, Scott. Good luck. Let's move that to broken. Here we go. We got Robert Newhouse. Don't fumble. These hands fumble. Charlie Phillips. Sydney Thornton. Pardon me. Guys, you ever have a really long day but get nothing accomplished? Let me tell you, I had a very long morning. Steve Largent. Thornton rookie. This morning I was headed to the doctor to review some tests that I had gotten done last week. And on my way, there are rocks in the middle of the highway, 287. There are rocks on the lane, the oncoming lane that I was on to merge onto the 287. And I ran over one of the rocks, and I was on the side of the road for a while before the officer came. We filed a report. Yeah. I think my car might be totaled. Had a very long morning. Frank Lamaster. I don't even know why I card saver this. I'm just zoning out. Russ Francis. Very long morning, dude. Is The Rock okay? Who knows, man? The Rock, see, I was going to say this looked good, but then I saw the back. The Rock was intact after my car demolished it. You want me to plastic the new house? Bob, yeah. Yeah. We'll see how it all plays out, but it's not looking good. That rock was a champ. That rock was a champ. Karl Mock. Browns team leaders. Joe Lavender. Dennis Johnson. Dude, it wasn't just me. There were like several other cars that had to pull over because of those rocks. Couple of the dudes had flat tires. Couple of the dudes got towed. It was crazy. Scott, that was your pack, my friend. I know, I lived it. I didn't get into the office until like an hour or two ago. All right, thank you, Scott. Well, Scott, we have other options. Now that your internet is working, I still have 71 Topps rack packs. I still have 71 rack packs available. I have 83 Topps back in stock. Try something else. Yeah, I got you. Well, let's peruse the website. We got a lot of options. A lot of options. That the football is 81. The football is 81. Where are you? They're 125, so that would come out to 375 for the whole rack. Get
that car flat.
No, it hasn't been taken yet. Scott wants to know if I'll do a rack of 81 for 300. They come out to 375.
325 right now.
Yeah, Scott, I'll put up a whole rack for 325 if you want. $50 off. What's up, Spelly? How are you, my man? I can do 300.
For him only.
Just one?
Just one. That's it. We can't. If not, if it's for him, I have to do for him.
You got J5 in a good mood.
One time only.
I'll put this up.
Yeah, he'll get that car.
He will get that Lou Brock. Product. Scott's 81 Topps rack. J5, will you bless the pack? Scott? Yes, he will. Scott, there's the link, brother. And you get the Lou Brock without dip. Not. They were only $100 for the event, so whatever day that was, they were only $100 for that day. That was a one-day special, and we had a limited quantity of them. Spelly, how are you, man? Can I snipe Scott's link? I would prefer not. Prefer if you didn't, Charles. But, Scott's in. Scott's in. CP, if you want to come in on some of these, I've got more, CP. I don't think you would, CP. I think you are a man of character and honor. Will you plastic any good ones for grading? Scott, I always do. All right, here we go. CP, if you're interested in a whole rack, I'll do $325. All right, here we go. Good luck, Scott. You got it, brother. CP, how you doing today, brother? We've got Don McCauley. Curtis Dickey. AFC Championship. Rod Martin. Elvin Bethia. Mike Pruitt. Freddie Scott. Yeah, I've had a very long day, Spelly. Very long day. I think my car is totaled. James Jones. Henry Lawrence. Pat McCannally. Tom Blanchard. Wes Chandler. It was a pretty big rock. No, I think my car's totaled, Scott. This is a pretty big rock. So I probably dragged it for 5-10 feet before the car just stopped working. Quarterback sack leaders. Mike Thomas. Oh, okay. There we go. Scott Walter Payton. Sweetness. Yeah, I'm having a bit of a rough one, for sure. Ray Griffin. John James. Yeah, they early estimation by the tow truck driver and the mechanic was that it might have totaled my car. They said the transmission and the engine look like they're effed up. So we'll see what they tell me when they can actually touch it. Alfred Jenkins. Tony Nathan. Nolan Cromwell. You got it. John Hill. I just bought that car. I bought it in February. Earl Cooper. No one knows. No one shows. Daryl Ray. Look at me. Na, 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 na. Harry Carson. Na, 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 na. Theo Bell. Yeah. Doug Wilkerson. Nick Lowry. I'm scared of you. Matt Blair. Checklist. 1 to 132. I appreciate that, Jeff. Nesby Glasgow. Dave Preston. All right. Scott. You get this Lou Brock with your dip. But those were your 81s. I didn't see anything tenable. But we're going to run through it one more time. If there's anything else you want card savered. Oh my goodness gracious. I think Walter Payton definitely being my favorite card so far. Scared of you. Ain't scared of you no more. Scared of you. Scared of you no more. Let me print that out. Great, guys. Thank you for coming in for a dip here.
Just got to take that off.
Oh, yeah, I already broke it.
All 3 packs?
Yep.
So you took that card?
He did take the Lubrock, yep. Scott coming in for a couple 83s. Very nice, Scott. Changed. Let's rock and roll. I think I hate rocks now. And I love rock and roll. 4 packs of 83. You got it, Scott. Carpool with J5. Maybe, Scott. You need a centered Sandberg. You got it. Let's work our magic. Let's work our magic. Jeff, I wish that would be best case scenario. I think I moved this to the wrong thing. Yeah. Okay, that's done. All right, we're going to leave that gum on, Scott, because it won't come off, and I don't want to damage the card. There are ways to get gum off the card. Net Yost. That's right. We're looking for Rhino Boggs Gwynn. Rhino Boggs Gwynn. Scott specifically wants a Rhino. Joe Rudy. We just got this box in yesterday, Scott. Joe Rudy. Renee Lockman. Strikeout leaders with Steve Carlson. I like that. Looks pretty well centered, too. I'm going to go grab some penny sleeves and some card savers. I'll be right back. Gene Tennis. Jerry Uter. Clyde King. Pretty solid centering on the Clyde King.
I'm in a good mood right now. Let's take advantage of that. This is a 10 of 500. Does Scott qualify if combined purchase?
Huh?
Does Scott qualify as of right now if we combine his purchases
For what?
for spot on this? Or just got to
He would.
Here's one spot.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Jeff Jones. Guys, J5 has a 10, 15 at 500. Guys, J5 has a 15 at 500. We're about to announce. Scott, you're going to have the first entry. John, everybody gets a card. All right. We got Glenn Hoffman. You got it. Dusty Baker. Dave Righty. Darrell Evans. Bruce Benedict. Hal McRae. Centering on that Hal's pretty good. I won't be taking any days off, Scott. Lee May. I gotta save up for a new car. And figure out how I'm getting to work in the meantime. Is this gum not going to come off? That's okay. Jim Palmer. A horse. You know, in the new King of the Hill, Bobby goes to the dealership, the car dealership, to buy his first car, and he ends up going home with a horse. Jamie Easterly.
Does not explode.
Okay.
15 of 500.
Guys, 15 of 500 does not explode.
That's a rookie Hall of Fame.
We got a rookie Hall of Famer. 61 tops Juan Marichal. 56 tops P. Reese. We got Willie McCovey, Yaz, Reggie. Giants Heroes, McCovey Marichal, Lou Brock, Eddie Murray, Chief Bender. National League pitching leaders with Koufax, Marichal, Moose Scouron. We got all-time home run leaders with Babe Ruth, Hank Aaron, Willie Mays, Ozzie Newsome, John Elway. It's pretty good. The new King of the Hill is pretty good, Scott. Pretty good. Ron Gardenhire. Mike Jorgensen. Gary Allenson. Willie Wilson. Yeah. Yes, sir. 14 spots left on that. Al Bunbury. Ivan DeJesus. John Wathen. It's a nice, nicely centered John Wathen. Just has a fisheye in the bottom left. Tim Blackwell. Andre Dawson. John Mayberry. Chili Davis. Come on, let this be the one the gum comes off. Come on. Nope. Nope. Together. Yeah, they're well centered, Scott. Dave Garcia. Juan Eichelberger. John Patini. Len Matuzek. Terry Crowley. Pretty well centered. Jerry Garvin. Brett Butler. Marshall Edwards. Mike Suarez. Lloyd Mosby. Bill Campbell. Steve Renko. Dwayne Cooper. Tom Underwood. Garth Yorg. All right, we got one more pack here, Scott. Mike Heath. Bob Grish. Mike Codwell. John Stupper. We got Red Sox pitching, batting, and pitching leaders. John Pasella. Dan Norman. Oh my. Jim Clancy. Oh my. Craig Reynolds. Randy Martz. Dave Staub. Sid Monge. Nay. Mike Gates. Tom Brennan. The centering on this one looks really good. There's a fisheye right there, but what I think is a bigger blemish. I don't know if you can see it. There's like a stain from the pack. I think that captures it pretty well. It's like a wax stain or a gum stain. It's right there. It's right there. Otherwise, this is a gorgeous card. Bob Brenly. With the googly eyes. We write the stars. You'll be mine. Andrew, Steven, appreciate the dip, guys. Thank you. Dry as a rock. Drier than the Sahara Desert. Drier than drier than my mama's chicken breasts. No, actually, my mom's a pretty good cook. Drier than... Drier than something. True, you are in the 15 of 500 guaranteed card. Guaranteed card in that. There's 15 cards there. Everybody gets a card. You got... I'm going to get you 2 entries in that. You're in on that. You're in on that. Actually, yeah, let me make sure you're in on all the bonuses real quick. I mean, Layton's usually really good about buying this stuff. I doubt that, Scott, but everyone's entitled to their opinions. Bonuses. Vic Willis 250. Yeah, so I have to give you one more. Scott. Let's put the 100 at 10 on the grid. 100 at $10. Winner take all for the May 59 tops maze. Okay. We'll have that start from the beginning of my show.
What's it? What got you got there?
100 at 10. I'm just putting on the grid.
100 at 10?
Yeah.
The one I gave you?
Yeah. I'm just putting it on the grid.
Okay.
Alright. Now... Scott started all my bonuses today. So Scott, what you got? What you got?
Thank you.
Scott, 1, 2, 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. 7 entries for Scott. 2, 4, 6, 7. Then we double that for the 20 at 50. Andrew Blevins came in for a dip. Just cut me off if you're done thinking. Blevins. And then Steven Thomas. Okay. Appreciate that, Steven. 8, 9, 10. Okay. All right, guys. So bonus update. I do not have a pet rock. Charles says I should have taken the rock as a souvenir, seeing as it took my car. But, you know, I'm not feeling very I'm not feeling very lovey-dovey about that rock. So, glad I didn't. Quick bonus update. 10 at 100. Top 3 get a prize. Has 2 spots remaining. 20 at 50 for a $1,000 briefcase. Has 4 spots remaining. 100 at $10. What's up?
Next person to buy personal.
Okay. Next person to buy a 2025 Topps Finest Baseball Hobby Box Personal. By the way, best price on the internet, $385. We're better than Blowout. Blowout's at $400. Just saying.
We'll get all this.
We'll get a gaggle constructed by J5 featuring. The baseball is definitely the top thing in here. So what is it?
Jason Giambi.
Jason Giambi.
With the MVP inscription.
Signed base. You know, I love Jason Giambi. We've got a Barry Bonds rookie. And we got a Michael Jordan rookie star when he was playing on the White Sox.
Sir, little Triel Gaggle. Next finance box.
Next finest personal, best price on the internet. We'll get all 3 of those prizes. Where was I? 100 at 10 for the Willie Mays is still updating. Give it a minute, guys. Give it a minute. It's probably close to closed. It's got 87 entries, 13 to go. A $200 dip closes out a lot of my bonuses. A $200 dip is going to close out a lot of bonuses on the table. Crystal. Oh, man. Brother. All right, guys. Who wants to come in for the next dip? Let me update the set break bonus as well, because I have not been tracking that set break bonus. Scott, I appreciate all the jokes. I'm going to give you a couple BAM spots for lifting my spirits. Let's call it. I've laughed a few times. Well, let's call it 10 BAM spots. All right, set break. I appreciate it, man. $7 for Andrew. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 2 for Steven. I really do appreciate it. That's why I gave you the BAM spots. That wasn't like sarcastic in any way. All right, guys. So, 110, real close to closing. A $200 dip would close 3 bonuses. Dude. I'm glad you're okay. That sounds scary, dude. Man. Appreciate it. All right, guys. I've got a gaggle for the next finest box. Gaggle for the next 25 tops finest personal. Jason Giambi signed. Gaggle, like multiple prizes, a gaggle of geese. No. Barry Bonds, Ricky, MJ White Sox, rookie. I don't even know if I spelled Jason Giambi's name right. Let's see. Jason Giambi with a I. I was really close. Oh my goodness gracious! I'm getting that's another BAM. You're the only one in the BAM right now, Scott. Running away with it. All right, guys. Since we have a lull in the breaks, let's do something fun. I'm at 4 likes right now. Let's get to 10. Let's get to 10 likes. I'll do a guess that gum. Let's do something fun while we have a lull in the breaks here. Let's do a guess that gum. All right. Oh, man. Okay. This is a hard one. All right, you got it, Scott. Take it easy, brother. All right, guys. Who's in chat? How many people do I have for Guess That Gum? Who do I have in chat for Guess That Gum? I got the gum picked out. Anyone? Guys, you can earn free prizes by guessing this correct. Anyone? I got gum. Guess that gum. Bow, 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 bow. Yummy, yummy. This gum does not look yummy. Does not look yummy. Bum, 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 bum. Fellas, what's up, Cal? What's up, Adam? All right, we got a couple people here. Did we hit 10 likes? All right, fellas, we're at 6 likes. I know you'll get us to 10 likes. Here we're gonna do. This is how Guess That Gum works. Okay? This gum came from a pack that we broke here at Vintage Breaks. In this order, I need you to guess the year, the manufacturer, Topps, Fleer, Upper Deck, Panini, Leaf, the sport, baseball, football, hockey, soccer, badminton, and anything else you think the gum is from. So, we've opened 66 Red Batman. We've opened 55 Bowman. We've opened 61 Topps Baseball. Thank you, Adam. Appreciate it, brother. Yeah, it was it's been a tough day. But we're okay. And that's what matters. All right. Whoever guesses that gum correctly is going to get 500 points. Whoever guesses that gum correctly is going to get 500 points. I need the year, the manufacturer, and the sport. Check that out. All right, Jeff's got the first guess in. I'm not going to start giving hints for a few minutes. So we're just going to kind of let it rock for a minute. 93 tops Ren and Stimpy. Think older, Cal. Think older. 2015 didn't have gum. Guys, I gotta take a quick call. Keep guessing. I will be right back.
So when I put the card in the video, do you want me to just have the card, or do you want me to have like the price and everything that it started at and the like what it sold for? Or do you prefer just the card? What do you think? I think both could be cool, but I just wanted to get your opinion.
I could go either way too.
Right?
But I want them to actually see the card
So,
and why
okay.
it's sold for so much. So, just a card.
Okay, so yeah, let me zoom in on the card then. I won't have the pricing. Thanks.
Welcome. Make sure it's high resolution.
Okay.
Come on. Okay. What's up, Jeff? What is up, everybody? Ooh, Red Sox and Yankees Thursday, 7 p.m. Let's go. Let's go. What we got today? What do we got so far? Bobby! What's up, Bobby? What's up, everybody? Jason, what's up? Phoebe started 2017. So I could tell you. In 2017 is when we registered officially and Vintage Breaks was born. 2017. The first time we went public and showed people what we are was at the Chicago National in 2017. That's where I was trying to sell spots in a 1952 Topps set break. 1952 Topps baseball set break. Entire set, including all the high numbers, the Mantle, the Jackie, the Mays, Matthews, everything. All the keys were graded. Everything else was ungraded. And I was there physically trying to sell spots. I had no computer, no laptop, just my phone. And I was trying to physically sell to people as they walk by about what this is, Vintage Breaks. And I had to sell them on a 52 set break, which was not cheap. I think that we were charging $250 a spot. That was how much we were charging per spot, and I had to sell spots physically for $250. It was not easy. Eventually, we did not sell it out, and we had to refund everybody. But that was our first attempt to get people to know what Vintage Breaks was about. And then, that was August. So end of August, September, October is when we started going live. And Jason, congrats on being our new dad again. Congratulations, boy or girl. And so yeah, we went live on, what was the platform called? I think it was called Breakers TV. Breakers TV, I think it was the name of the software or app or the platform that other breakers were going on to. We also went live on YouTube, but Breakers TV was the biggest app at the moment, the platform, and that's where we went on. Eventually, Breakers TV died, and we went on to Twitch, Facebook, YouTube, and we are now still on YouTube.
Did someone guess the go?
I didn't know you were playing it.
What? Come on. It's right there.
I did not notice
the
it.
gum is right there.
Guys, this is 1972. There, I gave you the answer.
No, it's not.
It's not. I'm close. I was close.
All right, guys. I'm assuming nobody got the gum correct. 2017 is correct, Jeff. I don't think anyone got the gum correct. Here's what we're going to do. I'm gonna give you guys the sport to get us started. Okay? I put in a ton of answers. Alright. Right, it wouldn't be fair if I just assumed. 77 basketball, 85 WWE, 82. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna start with the sport here. Yeah, okay. It's a football. It's a football gum. It's football gum. See, right here, if you look at this particular mold spore, this signifies that it's football. And if you pay attention to the snowflaking on this side, it should tell you what year. It's earlier. That's too early, Monty. Too early. Earlier, Jeff. It is tops. Bird fly by night. No, that's too modern. Too modern, Jeff. That was a good guess. It's between Spelly and Kel's guess. Getting closer, Spellman. Getting closer. Monty might be onto something. Jeff, you skipped the year. You skipped a year, Spelly. 68, 67, 65. I feel like we skipped a year, guys. I feel like if we look at our notes, I think we skipped one. We're going real far back now. What comes after 69 but before 71? 70 tops football. We're right, Bob. You are on it. However, there's another part to that pack. 1970 tops football something. What 70 tops football packs existed? What 70 tops football packs existed? Spelly, stop putting in numbers. Bob has it, but he's missing something. Giants? I think that counts. 70 tops football super. 70 tops football super. I'll accept Giants. Bob is going to get an assist, though. So let's go. Spelly's going to get the 500 points. Bob's going to get 250 because he was right there knocking on the door. Guess that gum is not an easy game. Not an easy game. You mine, and I called you mine. You got it, brother. Thank you for playing. Thank you for engaging and playing. Appreciate it. Bob, Jeff, you guys are both getting points. All right. Yes, sir. So, guys, I don't know who wants to come in for a dip here, but if we look at the board or the screen here, I got tons of stuff running. It's $110 for this Willie Mays. 13 spots left. 10 at 100. Top 3 get a prize. 2 spots left. All day set break bonus. Rocking and rolling. Rocking and rolling. Guys, if you have any questions about the bonuses, let me know. We got a lot of Willies on the table here. I know it can be confusing to look at all these different Willies. We got a 59 Willie, 62 Willie. We got a 64 Willie. We got a 15 of 500 here. 14 spots left. Juan Marichal rookie card. And we got a 125 at 250 for a Hall of Famer, Vic Willis, PSA 2. And we got a really cool gaggle on the next box of Topps Finest. The next personal box of Topps Finest, guys. Jason Giambi signed baseball MVP inscription. You also get this Barry Bonds rookie and this Michael Jordan White Sox rookie. Also, cheapest price on the internet for Topps Finest, guys. $385. Blowouts at $400. Cheapest price on the internet. Hell yeah, Bob. That's awesome, dude. Banana. All right, fellas. Na, na, na. Oh. Yeah, Joe. Okay. Gotcha. Right, Monty? These vintage player mixers are sweet. You know, I'm going to have to ask Lil Rob if we hit a Pete Rose last night. I guess he would let us know if the jackpot got hit. Let me shoot him a quick text. Hey, did a Pete Rose card come out of the 82 Donruss pack you ripped for the Pete Rose vintage player mixer? Question mark. All right. Fellas, I got lots of beautiful things on the table here. I'd love to start ripping. Let's see what I got. All right, guys. How about winner's choice? Next $100 dip, because I need a $200 dip to close out the 10 at 100. Next $100 dip. Can choose between this 1969 Topps National League ERA leaders with Bob Gibson or this 1957 Topps football Norm von Brocklin. Next $100 dip can pick. If you make a $200 dip, you get both. I think it's fine, it's cool. But I think it's fine, it's cool. Alright, fellas. I'd love to get ripping here. But I think it's fine. Never letting down. You go. Never gonna turn around. No.
You want 10 live bonus for the next hour? Do you want something like that?
Sure. You want me?
You only have 110.
I have with 13 spots left. Everything's like really close to closing. That's why I threw up like some single cards for a $100 dip. But if you want to do a,
Nice 10 live bonus.
I have a Billy Williams rookie.
Yeah. That's juicy. 2 top 3. First place gets that. Second place gets a 68 top set spot. Third place would get a VIP spot.
You said 68, right?
Yeah. And then third place VIP. Very juicy VIP.
Okay. So Lil Rob told me he did hit the jackpot last night in the Pete Rose vintage player mixer. So the jackpot is live again on those others. Starts again at 150. We got the Billy Martin. We got the Wade Boggs. Let's get it, baby. Yes, sir. $10 bonus. Running now until 7 o'clock. Now until 7 o'clock. Oh, that's very cool, Monty. Dude, that's awesome. For nothing. Waiting for nothing. I'm glad he was friendly. I'm glad he was friendly. For nothing. Waiting for nothing. Let's get this $10 bonus on the screen for everyone. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. For nothing. All right, guys, we added that $10 bonus to everything else on top. Lots of great stuff running right now, guys. Let's get it, baby. Come back to... All right, my friends. Let's get after it. Bum, bum, bum. Na, 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 na. Fellas, let's make some magic happen today. What are we ripping next? What are we ripping next? $10 bonus. 10 at 100 has 2 spots left. All day set break bonus only has a few entries in it. All day set break bonus only has 2 people in it. 12 total entries. Guys, if you want to sign up for our fantasy league, we need 6 more teams, guys. We need 6 more teams. Need you here with me? No, 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 here with me. All right. Guys, lots of bonuses on the table here. Let me know. Let me know. Let's get it, baby. No, no, leave free. Na 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 na. na, 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 na. All right, fellas. Let's see what's on ESPN. Coaching the number one pick at quarterback isn't easy. Isn't as easy as you think. What? Oh, wait. The U.S. Open is on. We'll probably catch the end of it, right? This article title is so funny. Have Titans learned from Caleb Williams? Bryce Young issues? Cam Ward and his Tennessee Titans offense had just completed a dud on August 3rd practice while Coach Brian Callahan, standing directly behind his players during sprints, blared his disappointment with profanity. The day's errant throws, missed protections, and dropped passes were all on Callahan's mind. Minutes later, as assistant coaches and players scattered, Ward could be seen locked into conversation with Callahan at midfield, sometimes motioning with his hands in animated fashion. The quarterback and coach discussed the root cause of Day's miscuses for about 10 minutes. The struggles weren't solely on the 23-year-old Ward, who had been productive the previous 2 days. Callahan had promised that Ward's success isn't always going to be linear. And on this day, the line of progress had strayed a distance from its intended target. He knows he doesn't have all the answers, Callahan said a day earlier. He doesn't have opinions, too, and he's not afraid to voice them, which is good. That's healthy. But developing a number one pick hardly promotes good health for the coaches charged with the task. Frank Reich, appointed to prepare a plan for the 2023 number one pick, Bryce Young, was fired 11 games into his lone season with the Carolina Panthers. One season later, the third-year coach Matt Eberflus lasted 12 games with the number one pick Caleb Williams. The player with the generational talent label, who was supposed to be the antidote to decades of quarterback maladies in Chicago. Callahan must hope he's on the third straight coach of a number one pick to get fired after going a league worst 3-14 in his first season. Callahan must provide evidence that he has the Titans headed in the right direction. He'll have to do so with a patchwork roster put together by an organization with relatively fresh front office leadership. And while performing what he has traditionally been one of the NFL's most difficult feats, winning with a rookie quarterback. Per ESPN research, teams that start rookie quarterbacks are a combined 431, 655, and 2. So negative, not good. In the NFL's 32-team ERA since 2002. The number 2 pick, Jaden Daniels, and the Commanders showed this past season that immediate turnarounds can happen. The list of number 1 selections with winning records, minimum 3 starts, as rookie QBs in the common draft era is one name long, Andrew Luck in 2012. I think the old adage is that pressure is a bit of a privilege, Callahan said. You get a chance to work with a great player when you pick him at the top of the draft. If it is so, happens to be a quarterback, that doesn't change anything for me. How I go about my job, what I do on a day-to-day basis, what I believe about the development of the position, none of that changes. It's exciting. It's what you hope for. Yet the degree of difficulty in steering the franchise back toward contender status is high. And for Callahan, the dubious past of top pick rookies will be a prologue. I'm sure Glenn Allen is feeling similarly. Like, the Jets have a good roster on paper, but their execution is piss poor. I'm sure Glenn Allen is feeling similarly. Lots of pressure to perform in New York. And that's off of a great season with the Lions. 2 summers removed from his lone training camp with Bryce Young, Reich is reflective. Now that the interim coach at Stafford, he recalls a feeling of optimism around the start of the fleeting Reich and Young era. I felt the challenge of this, taking over a team with problems to solve, but I wasn't worried about it. We felt it's going to work out, Reich told ESPN. We've got good coaches. Bryce is a good player. We have good players, and we will get draft picks right. Owner David Tepper will invest in the team and make the moves. But Reich acknowledged the Panthers launched the Young experiment with roster challenges, thanks in part to the pre-23 draft trade that yielded the Panthers the number 1 pick and the right to draft Young. Carolina gave up veteran receiver DJ Moore in that deal in first and second round picks in 23 and 24. Carolina had undergone significant changes before the 23 season, with a major move in each of the previous 3 seasons. Hiring coach Matt Rule in January of 2020, hiring general manager Scott Fitter in 21, and firing Rule in October of 22, the roster was not a finished product even before the trade, meaning Young's rookie year would feature the lack of a true number 1 receiver or a stellar run game. Real quick, because that just jogged my memory. I need the Jets to get a number 2 receiver ASAP. Because during the preseason game against the Giants, they just started double teaming Garrett Wilson, and it felt like the Jets had no options. Like, as soon as they started double teaming Garrett Wilson, it was all over. It was frustrating to watch. I'm glad I only watched the first quarter. Yeah, so basically the article is just making the point that training a number 1 pick can be challenging. But what's new? Countdown to kickoff. Meet the Bama beating NCAA suing QB ready to take Vanderbilt to the next level. I don't really pay attention to college. Barnwell picks 5 NFL teams set to decline. Who could miss the playoffs entirely? Okay. I'm going to skip the fluff and get right to it. The Chiefs could miss no way. Two years after the Vikings became the first team in league history to go 9-0 in games decided by 7 points or fewer, the Chiefs took things a step further. Andy Reid's team was an unprecedented 10-0 in one-score games last season. And as always, while there are situations in which a late score can make a game look closer, that it actually was, the Chiefs really were getting opponents to slip on banana peels and knock themselves out at most opportune times. Let's relive just how narrow so many Kansas City victories were. Let's not. Heard it all before. Moving on. Vikings could miss the playoffs. Really? Oh, they did get rid of Sam Darnold. After mentioning the 22 Vikings in the Chiefs conversation, perhaps it's only fitting that Minnesota returns as the next team on this list. The 22 Vikings were one of the more obvious candidates I've ever seen for a decline, as they went 13-4 while being outscored by 3 points. The team finished 28th in the DVOA, suggesting they were on snap-by-snap basis. One of the league's worst teams. They were immediately bounced from the playoffs at home by the Giants team, ranked 23rd in the same metric. Commanders. Really? Colts. There we go. That's more... That makes sense. Lions. I want the Lions to succeed, man. But they do have, like, all new coaching. I get it. Not mad about the call. ESPN, not mad about the call. I totally get the Lions could miss the playoffs. We'll have to see how the new coaching works. All right, Chris, I'll bite. I have no idea who that is. Is he a wide receiver? Think you know me. Guys, I'm just going to grab some tea. A little louder for your deaf grandpa, S10. Monty, we are worried about the Lions not making the playoffs due to the new coaching staff. How do you feel about that as a Lions fan? I'm going to grab some tea. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab some tea. Blasphemy? Blasphemy. So you have no concerns. No concerns. All right, I like the confidence, Monty. I would have some concerns, but I like the confidence. I do enjoy the confidence. Detroit is stronger than the Vikings or the Cheeseheads. McCarthy is unproven in Minnesota. Jordan Love doesn't know what the hell he has at wide receiver. He could prove you wrong, Chris Brown. Fellas, my $10 bonus has nobody in it. Wide open, baby. 40 minutes left. Let's get it. Let's get it. Gotcha. Fellas, what do we want to get into, guys? What do we want to get into? All right, all right. No. Oh, very cool. No, 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 no. I don't. Chris, it's actually on my list to reach out about Prism football tomorrow. I gotta reach out about Prism football, see what we can get it for. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna give my rep a call tomorrow and see what I can see what kind of football products I can get in, see what's coming out. Kind of get a lay of the land. Na na ni na ni na na. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Arms around me, baby. Put your arms around me, baby. Eagles are #1 Super Bowl contender, really. I mean, they did win last year. #2 is Kansas City. #3 is Buffalo. #4 is the Ravens. Post-draft rankings. Tigers, Commanders, Green Bay, Rams, Bengals, Vikings, Broncos, Texans. Do fly. They moved the Jets up 2 rankings from 30 to 28. This is his 3rd team in 3 seasons. Probably his last real shot to be a long-term quarterback. Yeah. Yeah. This is a proving year for Fields. Banana. Just wanna fly. Want to fly. All right, fellas. I'm ready to rock. I have so many bonuses running right now. We have precisely 14 bonuses running. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 different bonuses running. 13 bonuses. What is this? What's a 13-sided polygon? Hold on. 13-sided polygon. Tridecadippage. Tridecadippage. Guys, I got Tridecadippage. It's not for the faint of heart. If you want in on all 13 bonuses with a single purchase, it's got to be a $500 dip into some set spots. Let's get it, baby. Let's get it. Tridecadippage is not for the faint of heart. Tridecadippage is not for the faint of heart. You need a degree in dipology. All right, fellas. Tridecadippage. If you want it on everything, $500 dip. Grab some set spots. That's the dip. Actually, okay, yeah. The only one person can really take advantage of a Tridecadip, and I'll tell you why. One of my bonuses is a bounty on a Finest Personal, $385, cheapest price you will find Finest on the internet for. One of my bonuses is a gaggle if you buy a 25 Topps Finest Personal. So, that is a Jason Giambi signed baseball, MVP inscription. There's a Barry Bonds rookie card and a Michael Jordan White Sox rookie card. So, here's the dip. The ultimate Tridecadip. You come in for a Finest box. You fill up the balance, which is what? $115 in set spots. And you get into everything. It's a hell of a dip. S10 is Summa Lada from Dipping You. Oh my god. I have no idea what that means, Monty, but yes. I'm actually Dean of Dipping You. Dipping University. So if you need any, if you have any questions about our courses, or anything about the the dipology, if you will, I do have open office hours from 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. I'm always helping students. Latin, it means you got straight A's. I believe you, Monty. With highest distinction. Hell yeah. I've got a Latin saying I can't even I've got Latin tattooed on my arm and I still have to look up what it says. Like, I know the quote really well, but like it always eludes me when someone asks me what it says. I always have to look it up. Let me actually, now I'm gonna look it up. Flectera, Sai, Nekuo, Symboros. Yeah. If I cannot move heaven, I will raise hell. Yeah. I wasn't quite that good. I just missed. Come on, I believe. I think. Oh, well, you were hella smart, Monty. I cannot move heaven, I will raise hell. Guys, I got lots of great bonuses on the table. I am eager to help you make the right dip for you. If you want to tell me what your budget is and what I ask me what I recommend, I can do that. If you're looking for an extra card on top, I do have 2 cards available for the next $100 dip. I can walk you through everything. I have no problem doing that. I can go over products that are on the website. I answer any questions you have, guys. This $10 bonus only has 20 minutes left. Nobody's in it. I guess nobody... Billy, I'm sorry. Nobody wants to take you home. Nobody wants to take home the Billy Williams rookie. It's all right, Billy. You can stay here with us. We'll find you a good home. Fine. bum 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 banana. Na 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 na. Someone coming in for some action. Todd taking us up on a dip. Todd, appreciate it, brother. Grabbing a couple teams in that 25 Topps Chrome Baseball team break. Appreciate that. And some set spots. A very good dip, Todd. Very good dip. That is a... not a tri-deca dip, but that's a 12. That gets you... hold on. I gotta consult the phone. What's a 12-sided polygon? That's a dodeca dip, Todd. That gets an A at dipping you. Professor S10 gives that an A. Good dip, Todd. Good dip. All right, let's get you into everything. So, Todd, with your dip, you're going to scoop up both of these baddies. You're going to scoop up that 69 Topps Baseball ERA leaders with Gibson. And that 57 Topps Football Norm Von Brocklin. Both those go to you, Todd. All right. And let's close out a few other things here. All right, so that 110 is most certainly closed. Let's get you in on the set break bonus. Two, 4, 6, 8, 14, 15. Okay. And on this, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. This is 1, 2, 3. Okay. Alright, in on everything. Okay, so I have 2 bonuses to give away, fellas. We're going to give away the 10 at 100. We're going to give away the briefcase. We're also going to give away that 100 entries at $10. And then we're going to queue up a new 10 at 100. The new briefcase bonus is also going to start. Let me see if Kristen set those up. Add it. Yes, let's go. Okay. All right, 20 at 50. Here we go. All right, 20 at 50. For a briefcase, we got a 10 for S10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Scott Noak getting a briefcase. Scott, we're gonna go with 3. We're gonna go with 3. And then we're going to move on to the next bonus to give away, guys. Okay. Here we go. Scott. Okay. Going with 3. And then next bonus. 10 at 100. Okay. Here we go. Where we roll that? We got an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Todd Malinowski getting himself the 64th National League Home Run Leaders card, featuring Hank Aaron, Willie McCovey, Willie Mays, Orlando Cepeda. Second and third, which is Scott getting the $1,000 VIP spot and the 69 Topps Baseball set spot. Scott, I'm going to get you that set spot right now, brother. All right. All right, let's issue that set spot real quick in the VIP. Todd, you have 3 entries in the next 10 at 100. And you have 7 entries in the next 20 at 50. So the next 20 at 50 has 13 spots left, guys. The next 10 at 100 has 7 spots left. I'm going to announce that top card in just a moment. Okay, let's see here. So I have to issue Scott the set spot from the 10 at 100. $19.69 Topps. All right, that's done. Let's get the VIP spot issued. Okay. Let's give this a quick refresh. All right, $110 is closed as well, my friends. So we're gonna give that away. We got a 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Scott Noak getting the 59 Topps Willie Mays. 59 Topps Willie Mays going to Scott Noak. Very nice, Scott. Congrats, brother. Beautiful card to hit, Scott. All right, let me go grab. I'm gonna grab some bags real quick, and then we'll announce the next 10 at 100. All right, guys, I am ready to refill the bonuses. I'm ready. So, first, replacing the 100 entries at $10 that Scott just won. We're gonna put up a 200 at $10 for this 1960 Topps Stan Musial PSA 4. $200. Let's put that there for now. It's a tall card. And our next 10 at 100 is going to be a 57 Topps Al Kaline. I've got so limited room. If I eke you over a little bit. Farther back? You know, that kind of works. That kind of works. Okay. All right. So we're gonna queue up. So at 10 at 100 for the 57 tops Al K line. Todd has 3 spots in that, 7 to go. We're starting that $200 at $10 for the graded Stan Musial fresh. I'm putting that on the grid now. All right, guys. All the bonuses are queued up. We are ready to rock. Who wants to come in on the next dip, guys? Have a good night. All right, fellas. Who's ready for the next dip? We still have Trideca dippage on the table.
Next $10 bonus.
Okay, copy that. Guys, that Billy Williams ends in 10 minutes, or 2 minutes. That Billy Williams ends in 2 minutes, guys. Only one person in that. Anyone else want to get in on that Billy Williams rookie? Now's the time. Strike fast, strike true. Let's get it, baby. Who's coming in for the next rip? Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. All right, fellas. Who's coming in for something here? I've got great bonuses. 13 of them. I've got great product at great prices. Fine as $385. We've got repacks. We've got set breaks. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Guys, Professor S10 from Dipping You can cover any of your dipology questions. Make sure you do your homework. Open office hours are 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. Let me know if you have any questions about your coursework. Let's make an educated dip, boys. Something to change. Na 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 na. And always. What's up, Todd? Professor S10, who's the biggest dip in JCVB family? Professor S10, who's the biggest dip in JCVB family? Biggest dip. I think I'd have to give that to myself, Todd, as the main professor and dean of Dipping U. You know, you gotta dip. You gotta be the biggest dip in order to educate on dipping. You know. So I think I'll have to give that to myself, Todd. Great question. There are no bad questions in the class. Great question, Todd. 10 points to whatever fraternity you're in. 10 points. Hope you're doing well today, Todd. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Never and always. All right, guys. Oh, man. Let's go with someone no longer on the Dip U staff. All right, we had a colleague on the staff, and let's just say they are no longer with the university. They're no longer with the university. They weren't really teaching their students, our students, the best methods to dipping. Todd, I think you're the only one in this $10 bonus. I'm going to confirm. If so, you get all the prizes, my friend, and we're not even going to randomize it. Let me confirm. Todd, you were the only one in this, so you're just going to get the prizes, brother. So, Todd, you're going to get the Billy Williams rookie card, a 68 set spot, and a VIP spot. Boom. Todd, I'm going to put that in your bag. I'll get you set up with that bonus spot and that separate spot. And, fellas, let's run it back one more time, baby. Let's run it back one more time. Next $10 bonus starting right now. Um, 56 tops, Ed Matthews. 56 tops, Ed Matthews going down right now, guys. This is going to go till 8:30. This is going to go till 8:30. First place is the Ed Matthews. Second place is 68 set spot. Third place is the VIP spot. Boom, baby. So let me replace my... I have to update the screen, it looks like. So this is a 200 at 10 now. For a 1960 tops. Stand usual. PSA 4. What else? $10 bonus ending at 8:30. You got it, brother. My pleasure, Todd. And the first place prize is a 56 tops Ed Matthews. And The 10 at 100. Top 3 get a prize. All day set break bonus. Okay, we're good. No one has claimed the gaggle on the finest personal yet. Okay, we're all good. We're all good. Guys, if anybody wants in on the Just Collect Vintage Breaks Fantasy Football League, let us know. Email me. I need 6 more teams. I need to fill 6 more teams in the Vintage Breaks Just Collect Fantasy Football League. It's $150 in graded cards, 1 to 3 graded cards. Hall of Famers and stars, guys. We don't want the winners to have cards that are difficult to flip. Majority of the prize pool will go to first. Some of the prize pool will go to second. And Just Collect is sponsoring the third prize, which will go to whoever accumulates the most points in the season. We only have 6 teams right now. We need 12 more. So if you're interested in fantasy football, you want to join the Just Collect Vintage Breaks Fantasy Football League, I need 6 more teams, boys. I have updated all the bonuses. I got to put that new $10 bonus on the grid. All right, $10 bonus. Top 3. First place is a 56 Topps Matthews. Second is a 68 Topps set spot. Okay, that bonus is live as well. All right. Guys, 15 at 500 has 2 entries in it. All right. Trideca dippage. Guys, who wants to come in on one of the new repacks? Brand new legendary repacks. Just hit the site yesterday. $295 a repack, guys. We're already down 5 of them. We started with 15. We're down to 10. Who wants to help us close these out? Fantastic prizes inside. Great cards, guys. We raised the price by $45, but we raised the floor by $75. Don't ask me how the math checks out. Leighton does the math, not me. Let's do it, baby. Who wants to rip a legendary repack for $295? Get you in on all the bonuses. That's faux show. And the ROI? Come on now. You know it's a good ROI. Professor S10 here to educate you on dipology. Let me know if you have any questions about the product, the prices, the dips. That's what I'm here for, baby. Bum 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 bum. Look away. Well, if we take your question and plug it into Google, the result, my dear BK, would be August 13th, 1995. Approximately 6 days ago would have been the anniversary. Also, the year I was born, 1995. There you are, BK. And now you have been blessed with the knowledge from Professor S10. I don't always like to give my students the answers, but on rare occasions, I'll help them out. Give back. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Jacob Lazinger coming in for a dip. The professor doesn't cheat, Brian, because he always has the answers. All right. Jacob coming in for finest box, baby. 385. Only a couple of these left. Jacob, you are going to get the Jason Giambi MVP inscription. I had Giambi on the brain. Sorry, Jacob. We got Barry Bonds rookie. And we got Michael Jordan White Sox rookie. These are all going to you, Jacob. I'm going to stick these on shipping's desk real quick. Very briefly. And then we're going to rip this. Jacob L. All right. Let's pull some magic. You're also in on the... I think you're in on 12 of the 13 bonuses. 2 seconds, my friend. Killers, killers. All right. Let's pull some fuego. Let's get it. All right. Jacob, good luck, brother. Let's pull a Buzz Nutter. Let's go, baby. Big Buzz Nutter coming in. Big Buzz Nutter. I can feel it. I can feel it. Here we go. Good luck, Jacob. Second pack and fifth pack have the autos. Dylan Cruz, rookie. Willie Adams. Jackson Chiro, Alcantara, rookie. Joe Bay, rookie. Altuve, rare. Freddie Freeman, parallel. Adele Amador. Vladdy, blue out of 150. Okay. I like the numbered Vladdy. Tell you what, Jacob, let's save the autos for the very end. Let's save the autos for the very end. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so that's an auto. That's an auto. Matt McClain, Castillo, Edgar Guerrero, Brooks Lee, rookie. Nick Kurtz. Ooh, we get a gold. Vinny Pasquantino out of 25. Gold. Christian Walker. We got Andrew McCutchen. Jackson Merrill, refractor. Colton Cowser. All right, come on, baby. Raph Devers. Francisco Lindor. Ketel Marte. Justin Henry Malloy. Yelich. Mason Wynn. We got a blue. Whoa. We got a blue. Second year. Yoshi Yamamoto. We'll take a Yoshi. Out of 250. Finest timelines with Babe Ruth. All right. Wow. River Ryan auto out of 50. I was not expecting an auto out of this pack. Okay. River Ryan auto out of 50. Very cool. Altuve parallel. Jacob Wilson, rookie, out of 125. Carlos Correa out of 300. Spencer Schwalmbach. Chaz Chisholm refractor. Gunner. Uncommon. All right, so then one of these doesn't have an auto. All right. Matt Shaw. Stuart Baroa, rookie auto. Stuart Baroa, rookie auto. There's far away. CJ Abrams at a 150. Nacho Alvarez, rookie arrivals. Jacob Wilson, rookie arrivals. We've hit all of our autos now. Get some last pack mojo, maybe. McCutch, Wagner, Amador, Fitz, Holiday. We got a third auto. Let's go, Jacob. 3 autos for the price of 2, baby. We got a third auto. Samuel Aldelgary, rookie auto out of 150. We'll take a bonus auto. Matt McClain. Ryan Bliss. Raph Devers. Ellie. All right. Jacob, that was your finest box, brother. Some solid stuff, my friend. 3 autos. Love that. We had a numbered Abrams, numbered Jacob Wilson, numbered Yoshi, numbered Vladdy. Solid stuff, brother. All right, let's get you into the bonuses here. All right, Jacob, let's get you in on all the bonuses, brother. Jacob, appreciate it, my man. All right, fellas. I'm ready for the next dip. We got an hour left on that Ed Matthews. Who's coming in next? Who's coming in next? Guys, give me 2 seconds. Sorry about that, guys. I did have to take a quick call. So Jan Lei coming in for a dip. Really appreciate that, Jan Lei. Thank you, brother. So Jan Lei, you're in on the 20 at 50. You're in on the 10 at 100. 10 at 100 has 2 spots left. 2 spots left. 20 at 50 for a 1K briefcase. 2 spots left. So a $200 dip closes both. When the mic is on mute, we can't hear all your secrets, S10. I know. I'm sorry, Monty. Okay. All right, fellas, what are we ripping? I'd love to get into a break, guys. Take my mind off things. What are we trying to crack? I've got those fresh legendary repacks. Down to 10 on those. Matt is probably in Witsec. He's still at PSA. He's doing really well, Monty. He's doing really well. All right. All right, fellas. Who wants to come in for some action here? I've got so many bonuses running. Oodles and oodles of bonuses. I can walk you through any of them. Cortland Riffle coming in for a dip. Cortland, this is your third dip with us, Cortland. I really appreciate that. I hope you're watching live, Cortland. Thank you for the dip. Cortland, I'm going to hook you up with a card. Really appreciate that. Let's see here. Let me find the right card for you, Cortland. So you got into a bunch of baseball sets. So you're a baseball fan, Cortland. Excellent. You're in the right split. You're in the right spot. Let's see here. This Willie McCovey needs some love. Let's check this early win and this red Shingeist. Let me check real quick. Make sure this is a nice card. Killing me softly. Cortland, I'm going to hook you up with this 59 tops red Shindienst. Really appreciate that purchase, Cortland. Thank you. Let's see what this bad boy is. All right, so with Cortland's dip, let's get Cortland in the bonuses real quick. All right, in on the 20 at 50. In on the 10 at 100. In on the set break bonus. So there are how many items? 12, 15, and... Okay. All right. Okay. Corley, you're in all the bonuses. I do have a 10 at 100 to give away. Do I have a new 10 at 100 to run? Probably have to actually look at some of these bonus cards for a new 10 at 100. Yo way, yo way, yo way. Alright, let's get a new 10 at 100 going here. Let's check this out. Way away, away. Through the night. Through the night. Through the night. All right, guys. Next, 10 at 100. Top card is going to be a 57 tops Gil McDougalin. Next, 10 at 100 is going to be Gil McDougalin. $57 tops. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, it just says top 3. Excellent. Okay, so I got to give this K line away. Let's do that real quick so I don't get confused. 8. Oh, I got to copy the list. I forgot to do that. Away, away. Away, away, away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Jacob Lazinger, Jan Lay, Todd, our top 3. S10 coming in for a dip. Hey, appreciate it, brother. Let's go. All right. So, our old 10 at 100. Jacob Lazinger getting that K-line. K-line, hey, yo. All right, Jan Lay getting a VIP spot, and Todd getting a 69 set spot. And we have a brand new 10 of 100 running. 1 second, my friends. I gotta issue some prizes here. Josh, appreciate the dip, Josh. So I owe Todd a 69 set spot. Todd Malinowski, and this is our 1969 Topps baseball set break spot done. Issue next. VIP spot for Jan Lay. Na 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 na. Jan Lay. All right. Jan Lay's taken care of. Todd's taken care of. I have a briefcase to give away, but let's take a look at Josh's dip real quick. Josh coming in. Josh, I assume that closes out that Foyness box. It does. Let's go, Josh. Appreciate it, brother. All right, Josh. So we're going to rip that box in just a moment, my friend. Appreciate the dip. Let me get you in all the bonuses first. So Josh kicks off our brand new 10 of 100. In on the briefcase as well. All right. All right, you're in on all the bonuses, my brother. Let me quickly put together that list. All right. Na 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 na. While the whole world ends. Three zeros. No, 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 no. Number some bags, or actually no numbering because I labeled them. So I just have to grab the box. All right, I'll be right back, guys, and we're ripping finest. Okay. World high while the whole world ends. Nothing left to do but break it. Okay. All right. Order ID. Josh, broken. 19901 for double E. All right. Everyone's moved to broken. I have to randomize the list, which is EE, Josh, H, Josh, H, Josh, H. Okay. So I think we're good. All right. Good luck, gentlemen. Here we go. Josh, shout out to you. Thank you for closing it out, Josh. We got a 2. 2. 1 and 2. All right. EE. Getting the first pack. Josh getting the balance of the box. All right. Thank you, gentlemen. Let's pull something nice. Let's do it. All right. Double E. Good luck, my brother. Good luck, my brother. Bryce Harper. Spencer Strider. Angel Martinez. Royce Lewis. Thomas Sagesi. Drew Romo, rare. Royce Lewis. We got Carlton Fisk, finest timelines. We got a blue Rhett Lauder rookie at a 150. And we got a Chase DeLander. I've never heard of him, but we'll penny him. All right. Hey, yeah, na, 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 na. No, 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 no. All right, the balance of the box going to Josh. Good luck, Josh. I believe this is our first auto of the box. Lucas. Whoa. We got a relic. Wow. Thomas Sagesi. RPA out of 99. That's sick. I love that. Wow. It's our first RPA out of finest. Okay. All right, let's package this puppy up. So, I need a thick penny. Not a regular penny. This is a thick boy, I believe. First RPA out of finest. Now we need 240 points, probably a little thick. 190. Let's go 130. No, that's not 130. Let's go 190. All right. Let's grab a sticker. Make sure it's nice and secure so it can't move around on us. From what I recall, Sagesi's a good name too. It's not like he's a no-name. Pinch it. And make me feel invincible. Wow. Very cool. Very cool. Let's see what else the rest of the box has in store for us. Orelvis Martinez at a 350. Ben Rice. Spencer Schwallenbach. Brooks Lee. Yeah, really cool, Jeff. I agree. Christian Campbell, Dylan Cruz, Brandon Lowe, Mackenzie Gore, Skeeters, Skeeters. It's amazing. I'm giving you a BAM spot, Spellman. Thomas Sagessi. He's popping up now. Altuve, Churio, Devers. Alcantara, Jobet, Shaw, Merrill, Young Ho Lee. Freddie Freeman, Walker, McLean, Castillo, Cuero. We got Aramis Ramirez. Refractor. Auto. We got Luke Keeschel. Jobet. Shaw. So we've hit our 2 autos. Maybe some surprises in the last pack. Maybe a 3rd auto. Brooksley. Devers. Lindor. Marte. Rushman. Norby at a 99. You recognize? Oh, this card saver split on me. Let's try that again. Junior Caminero out of 250. Dylan Cruz. Severino, Refractor, and Bregman. That was a crazy box, Josh. All right, fellas, bonuses are wide open. Lots of stuff running. I'm going to give away a briefcase. Thank you, Josh. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you for closing that breakout. Guys, I got a 20 at 50 here to give away. The next 20 at 50 for a briefcase has 10 spots left. It's halfway. Here we go. We got a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Todd Malinowski getting a case. Todd, we're going to go with the legendary, the undisputable briefcase 34 for Raleigh Fingers. Guys, if anyone wants to sign up for the Just Collect and Vintage Breaks Football Fantasy League, I only have 6 teams. I need 6 more, guys, to sign up. It's $150 of graded cards, 1 to 3 graded cards, preferably Hall of Famers or stars. We want to make sure the winner has cards that they can easily liquidate if they don't plan on adding them to their personal collections. Okay. All right. I'm ready for the next rip, baby. Trideca Dippage is still alive. Let's get it. Bum bum bum. Na na na. Na na na. Na na. Na 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 na. Na na na. Na 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 na. Dum ba da 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 na na na. Na 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 na. All right, fellas, who's coming in for the next dip? This $10 bonus ends in 2 minutes or a minute and a half. Minute and a half. Let's go, baby. Anyone else want in on that $10 bonus? Ooh, baby, won't you please come home? Bum, 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 bum. All right, all right. Guys, the $10 bonus just ended. If you're thinking about a dip, please tell me. I will extend it a minute or two. Make sure you're in it. If you don't speak up, I'm just going to give away the $10 bonus. Let me know, guys. Does anyone want in on the $10 bonus before I run it? Last call. Last call, fellas. No. Build me an empire. All right, all right. Let's get it, baby. All right. Fellas, let's get it, baby. Who's coming in next? Who's coming in next? Bum bum ba-na-na-na. Bum 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 bum. I'm calling, I'm calling, I'm calling. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. All right, guys. No one has said anything, so we're gonna go ahead and give away that $10 bonus. So $10 bonus. Top 3 get prizes. Good luck, everyone. Here we go. We got a 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Jacob sweeping the top 2. Jan Lay getting 3rd. Jacob getting the 56. Matthews and a 68 set spot. Jan Lay getting the VIP spot. Congratulations, everyone. Okay. Very nice. Bum, 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 bum. Jacob. My light in my eyes. Oh, it's in my life, all my life. Let's issue the rest of those prizes real quick. So Jacob and Jan Lay gets a VIP. Jan Lay and Jacob. 1968 Topps baseball. All right. And we are golden. All right, guys. I'm ready to rip. Let's get it, baby. None to get this far. Ba-na-na-na-na. All right. We want it. All right, fellas, who's coming in for some action? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Wanna hurt you? You can see yourself. All right, fellas. Who's coming in next? Who's coming in next? Tons of bonuses still up for grabs. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. All right. Na 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 na. All right, fellas. Who's coming in next for some action here? Little Rob will be here shortly, guys, but we have time for another rip or two. I'm back and I digress. I do not see anything. Na 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 No, 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 no. Bum 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 bum, ba-dum ba-dum, ba-dum ba-dum, ba-dum ba-dum. Uh. All right, fellas. Who's coming in for the next rip? Dude, Tariq Skubal is nasty, dude. Wow, what a fucking pitch, man. He's goated. Ba-na-na-no-no-no. Dude, he is Jason. It's absolutely great. Like, watching him pitch, it's incredible. Is the hobby behind on his card still? Let me see. Let me take a look at the old eBay here. Let's go Tariq Skubal. Rookie auto. His first Bowman autos are getting up there. I see a Probstein auction right now with a day left. It's already at 660. But then you have like an RPA only doing like 350. That's weird. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, like that RPA should be worth more. You know what? I agree. I think his first Bowman autos can be far too cheap. The fact that I can buy a raw one for $230 seems very cheap. RPA, $90. Okay. Paul Skeens. Oh shit. Unlicensed Paul Skeens auto, $400. Unlicensed. It's like from Onyx, whatever that is. That's crazy. RPA 550. Tops high number Paul Skeens auto, rookie auto 800. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, I would say Skubal is underpriced right now. Where's Skeens' first Bowman's? Skeens' first Bowman auto, 500. Oh, he hand-signed a refractor. Okay. That's not quite the same. Yeah, it seems like there's opportunity to buy Skubal right now. Especially if he keeps it up. Looks like there's opportunity to buy Skubal right now. So his rookie is 2021. Maybe I'll see if we can get some 2021 baseball in. Yeah, he's all over 2021. Oh, yeah, dude. I can get an RPA. I can get an RPA Skubal. RPA out of Inception. Out of 25, by the way. There's an auction for 150. No bids. Nobody watched. 9 watching it. That's crazy. Jason, I I wish I was in a position to buy some Skabals right now. I'd probably scoop up a few. I'll see if we can get some 21 product in. I'll add it to my list tomorrow. Guys, Lil Rob is here. I have to head out, but I will catch you all tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today.
All right, what's going on, everybody? How's everybody doing tonight? Modern cards, vintage cards, Jason? Was it? I feel like with the way that sounds, it was like some modern cards that did not get the grades you were hoping. What happened? Was it a lot of cards? You know, I actually recently I like sent a couple submissions out to PSA and SGC both, like modern to PSA, vintage and modern both to SGC. And I was like a lot more happy with my SGC submissions. The PSA carries the value with like the PSA 10 and all and stuff like that. It's always going to, I guess, carry more value, but I was very happy with my SGC submissions on the modern and the vintage. I do think they do a good job. The PSA 10 premium is definitely there. Always. Yo, I have like pretty similar stories. I feel like I've sent a couple cards that have come like straight out of the pack, put into the card saver, gone off to grading, and they've gotten like even like sometimes I've gotten like sevens back. But specifically, I remember one time I was out at a card show and I found like a 89 score Deion Sanders rookie for like $2, and it got a 9. Obviously, like a 9 isn't like that. I guess like price wise isn't that crazy, but the grade like the 9, $2, 1989 score Deion Sanders got a PSA 9, and then in the same submission, there's cards that came like straight out of the pack. They got like 7s. It is weird. But I've literally had the same experience happen. But yeah, that honestly, honestly, I don't even know what to say other than laugh because hearing it from another person, because that has happened to me with that Deion Sanders. Getting a 9, $2 out of like a little pull box. Yeah, I feel like I got. Yeah, my dad's a big Deion Sanders fan, so every time I see like a Deion Sanders that I think is pretty cool, like I knew that was his rookie card in that 89 score, his 89 score football Deion Sanders card. So I was like, that's his rookie card. I felt like it was a good pickup for $2, and we just sent it off to grading. It got the 9. It was cool. My dad's a very big Deion Sanders fan. That's like his guy. So every time I see something cool of his, I try to make a play for it. It was actually crazy hearing him go on stage, like I guess it was on stage, I guess you could say, or go in front of the mic a couple weeks ago, and he had that crazy like surgery to remove a tumor, and he had something like it was like 13 surgeries in the past like few years or something crazy, 11 surgeries. So he's had a few like health issues, but thank goodness he's okay now after this last one. They removed that tumor. I'd have to ask like what he has put away for some of the stuff that he's like collected. Because he's pulled out some of it, but not all of it. I'd have to ask like specifically about Dion CB. I can ask. Maybe take like a little video of the Deion Sanders collection. 1992 Upper Deck, number SP3. Oh, that's really nice, Jason. That's actually sick. Hmm. Yeah, that's really cool. The red Jordan die cut in the 94 Upper Deck SP, I mean, we do rip those packs, but that red Jordan die cut in there, I've been looking at that card recently, and that one has really been catching my eye for some reason in his White Sox uni, the one that comes out of 94 SP Upper Deck. I want to pull one. Yes. I feel like we are getting to a point where like a lot of that like 90s stuff is getting like a little bit older now. I think that's why like a lot of those 90s basketball inserts, like those crazy 90s basketball refractors, the 90s baseball like SPs and refractors and stuff. I think that's why those are like rising in price a little bit now, cuz they're getting to that like, they're getting a little old now. What's up, Sean? How are you? On specific ones, like maybe the population in like tens, even nines for some cards, like aren't that high, and that helps them out also. But yeah, as the years do go by, the cards do get older and older. No, yeah, I do think that like that people are starting to kind of think the same way as like, oh man, like we are getting kind of farther away from the 90s now. And like some of those higher end 90s sets and some of those higher end 90s cards, they like really really do big money now, because I think it's the fact that they are getting a little bit older, and I think like they were a little bit underappreciated for a while, and the population is low for a lot of like a lot of or the population is kind of low compared to like some other cards, and they were a little underappreciated, and now it's like, they're getting a little bit sought after. It's pretty cool though. Maybe when it's like 2075, there will be like $1 million card from the year 2025. I'm trying to think if James Wood is like a Hall of Famer. That's what I'm saying. I feel like, a few of those sets that are like a little bit underappreciated, but they hold a lot of those like big names on some nice like a little like refractorish or like parallel card. Grade that thing like a PSA 10. No, that is getting. Oh no, I don't. Me, I could try to look real quick. Give me 2 seconds, and like this would be the only. Hold on. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I can text. I can text Sam and ask if there's a list somewhere. What's up, Nathan? How are you? We do got some stuff. I have one more box of Topps Finest actually on the shelf. If anybody's interested in that, there's one more box of Topps Finest. I got a $10 bonus. I got 10 at 100. I have a 15 at 500 for some $500 dips, a 125 at 250, and an all-day set break bonus right now. So we got some bonuses. I got Finest Baseball. Got some Topps Chrome Baseball. Vintage Wax, repacks. Whatever you're looking to get into, you let me know. I can help you out. Dom probably has the other couple boxes of Finest, I would think. Rob Alt coming in for a legendary and a set spot. Very nice, Rob Alt. Let's do it. All right, 20 at 50 has 4 spots left. 10 at 100 has 4 spots left. 15 at 500 has 13 spots left. Let's do it, Rob. Well, let's grab you that legendary. Actually, let's move you to broken. I like doing all this before, so then I don't forget when I get back here. Good. I've been liking these legendaries so far. Opened a couple last night. Ooh. I kind of like this. Old SGC slab. 62 top. Show me another mantle. Okay. Ooh. That's pretty cool, too. So, a 57 tops baseball spot, I would assume this means. So, a 57 tops baseball spot, a 1960 tops baseball spot, which isn't on the site anymore, and a 69 tops baseball spot, which is. Schrauball, you let me know if you want to double up on 57 spots, or I can hook you up with break credit for this, but we could double up 57 spots if you want to do that, and then a 69 spot, and then a little SGC 4.5 Roberto Clemente for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Nice hit on top of those set spots. Very sick. Nice repack. 62 tops Roberto Clemente, SGC 4.5. Never bad seeing some Bob. Double the 57. Sounds good. What's up, Spelly? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. We're going to attach 5 at 100s to the 15 at 500. Rob, you're in on that 5 at 100. If you want to come in for like another dip, Rob, and take down that 500 spot, you can, but you're in the 5 at 100. In on the set break bonus. And on the rest of the bonuses, the 125 at 250 should have gotten you as well. There's 104 spots left in that. It did get you. Still 52 spots left in the $10 bonus, but that is still alive. Ooh, hockey. I like it. I like it. All right, and some set spots for you, Nathan. Let's do it. Okay, one spot left in the 10 and 100. We'll have a couple bonuses to run after we rip. Ooh. You know, honestly, I think we just opened a new case. S10, I ripped a little bit of it last night. S10 ripped a little bit of it today. We have this last box. S10 didn't send me a picture of anything too nuts that he pulled today. I didn't pull anything absolutely insane last night either. Maybe some last box magic? Maybe. That would be pretty cool. But yeah, that is the last box that I got here. And then Dom's got 2 from the last case, I believe. I might be feeling it, though, trouble. I might be feeling it. Oh, taking it down? Let's do it. All right, and then I got to move Nathan to broken first. 281 hockey packs. We'll do those for Nathan. I got to get another 10 at 100 started, but I do have a card for the next 10 at 100. Yes, I do. All right, Nathan, you're up first. We're gonna rip your 281s. I gotta refresh my my hockey memory here. I feel like we might have ripped 81 recently. Was it 81? Yeah. So the Gretzky third year, Dennis Savard, Dino Ciccarelli, Curry, Larry Murphy. Okay. Rob All just took down the last one I got in the office. I believe Dom has the last two. I can text where those last two are. Let me see if we do have those last two, because you could take one down, Steven. It would be ripped, obviously, this week. I just want to make sure we actually have them. I would say it's Dom. I'm not sure if we shipped any out, so that's what makes me say Dom, but we could have shipped some out to Chuck. So there's two options. Dom has them, which I think is the more likely option, or Chuck has them. Nathan, I got to put your name up to the left. Good luck. This is for you. And hopefully we can pull you a nice Gretzky here. Or one of the other big names. Brian Engblom. Probably going to butcher half of these names, but stick with me here, everybody. Stick with me. Rick Vaive. It could be Vave, and now I just tried to get too fancy with it. Yeah, I was actually just thinking. I think Chuck might have those last two boxes. It's also, I might be 50-50 now between Dom and Chuck Spelly, because Ben Wilson. We could have definitely shipped. Now that I'm thinking, we probably should have shipped some out to Chuck. So Chuck probably does have some. Bill Barber on the Flyers leaders. Barry Beck. I know this guy. Guy Lafleur. Guy Lafleur. Guy Lafleur. Where's my stand? Give me my stand. It's his rookie card? Yeah. Savard rookie card for the Blackhawks. Very nice. Nathan. I'll center the top to bottom there, but a very nice looking card. Back looks nice. Beautiful. McAdam. Al McAdam. Dal McCourt. Yes, I do have Chrome Megas. Mike Murphy. Mike Zook. Tom Lisiak. All right, nice guy on the floor. Savard rookie. Let's get a Gretzky. I saw his name twice, 3 times, sorry. LaFleur, game-winning goals, power play goals, and assists. Names there. Steve Shutt featured. Larry Robinson. There's Marcel Dion. Danny Gare. Sabres. Leaders. Are there any names there? I don't recognize anybody. Borj Salming. St. Louis Blues. Leaders. Mark Napier. Jim Korn. Lanny McDonald. Reed Larson. Gilles Meloche. Tony Curry. It's actually not spelled the same way as Yari's last name. For the Blues, and Craig Hartsburg for the North Stars. Nathan, that was your 1981 Topps Hockey, my friend. Marcel Dion, Canadiens team leaders. Dennis Savard on the rookie, and the guy Lafleur for the Canadiens. Not bad on the 2 packs. Thank you for the dip, my friend. Rob Alt, finest time. Here. Rob, I'm going to stick you in for one spot in the 15 at 100. That's good, that's good. That's good. Okay. The 15 at, what did I say? 15 at 500? Did I say it right? Alright, let's rate this finest, and then we'll get into some bonuses after this. How about a nice patch autograph? I know we got potential patch autos in Finest here. Rob Alt, good luck. 25 Finest. Let's pull a heater. Manny Machado, Aurelvis Martinez, Max Muncy, Drew Thorpe, Spencer Schwellenbach, Kevin Alcantara, Jordan on the X-Fractor, Ichiro, Roki Sasaki, and Drake Baldwin. Nice Drake Baldwin. Was it uncommon? How about a little Nick Kurtz rookie autograph in this box? Rookie refractor autograph, Paul Skeens, Byron Buxton, Shohei Ohtani, Rhett Lauder, Kobe Mayo, Justin Robleski on the rookie refractor autograph for the Los Angeles Dodgers. Justin Robleski. Which means the next auto is absolutely huge. Carlos Correa out of 250 for the Twins. James Wood on the rookie creators. Gunner on the creators refractor. Agustin Ramirez. Riley Green, Connor Norby, Devin Williams, Wyatt Langford. Dustin Harris, rookie X-Fractor. Michael Harris out of 99 on the blue. 74 out of 99. He's having a pretty good second half, Michael Harris. Struggled a little bit in the first half. Second half wise, having a pretty good second half. Out of 99, 74 out of 99 for the Braves. Francisco Alvarez, Jackson Jobe, Shota on the refractor, Will Smith. Cam Smith, Nick Kurtz, Drake Baldwin, Caden Dana, Vladdy, Jackson Jobe, Acuna out of 300. Ronald Acuna Jr., 145 out of 300 for the Braves. Connor Norby, Manny Machado, Vladdy. Come on now. Low numbered here. See a nice name, Roki, Jordan. Shea Whitcomb, on-card rookie autograph out of 25 for the Houston Astros. Nine out of 25, Shea Whitcomb, on-card rookie autograph color match for the Houston Astros. Right team there. I have to look up a little bit about Mr. Whitcomb after this. Cam Smith, Locklear, Aaron Judge. Francisco Alvarez, James Wood rookie. Scooble, Harper, Drake Baldwin on the rookie X-Fractor. Not bad. Corey Seager, purple X-Fractor out of 150. Kyle Schwarber out of 325. Wyatt Langford, Jonathan India, Mookie Betts. That is the nice thing about Finance. The numbered, lots of numbered cards, lots of parallels. And actually, they seem to be pretty consistently nice, names-wise. I think the Kurtz was a common. I think most of those, like, I think all if not most of those cards that are on, like, the front of the pack are commons. Yeah. Let's go over some of the highlights here. Nice Drake Baldwin on the rookie X-Fractor. That's a nice hit for the Braves. Schwarber out of 325, out of 150 on the Seager. Whitcomb out of 25 on the on-card autograph for the Astros. Acuna out of 300. Harris out of 99. James Wood on the rookie Creators. Correa out of 250. Robleski on the rookie Refractor autograph. Oh, nice. And the Campy. Was the Campy a part of the highlights? Or do we not have the Campy in the highlights? Is that a raw? Nice. Done. Oh, nice. All right, so 94, I like that. Couple mega boxes, set break spot. Okay. 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 That's good. Oh, shoot. Let's do this. All right, we'll start with 94 SP. Let's try to pull that red die cut NJ. How about it? Good luck, Steven. Brian Anderson on the die cut. Ellis Burks. Jeff Conine. Ooh. Paul Molitor. How about it? Alex Rodriguez on the rookie. Beautiful. Nice hit. Larry Walker on the Expos. Albert Bell. Pudge Rodriguez. Foil. It does have some foil on it. Is there two different types of this card? There's not. It's not mold, right? It's the die cut and then this one, right? Like this, the die cut and then this one. Pudge Rodriguez, Larry Walker, Paul Molitor, a couple other hits. It's a card. Kenneth 10. The front looks good. Corners look good. Surface actually looks very nice. No like scratches I can see or anything like that. The blue or red ones too. Okay. This is the back. The back is has the black on it, so. Edges are clean. Does look nice. Maybe this corner a little bit. Centering wise, looks great. That could be. You know, it does look good. I don't know. It does look really good. We could send it off to grading, Steven. It could definitely be worth it. You let me know about that. I think... Was it that or the die? I think I pulled the die cut before. I didn't realize they were that big in a 10. Wow. Congrats, Steven. Maybe I should have got a little bit more excited. That is a monster. I don't think I realized they were that big. I was thinking about the MJ. Which is also very nice, but that was sick. All right, a couple mega boxes now. Do-over. We do need a do-over. Bloss, Hernandez, Del Castillo, Nacho Alvarez, Rafael Devers. Nacho Alvarez is in every single box. A little parallel Nacho Alvarez is like guaranteed. I won't. I'll mark it down before I stick it fully away. Pete Fairbanks, Salvador Perez, Reese Hines, rookie refractor. I mentioned the 94 SP before too. I was like 94 SP. Talk about that Jordan. I was focused on more of like the Jordan, the red hollow view die cut. Reese Hines again and Joey Bart with the Jackson Holiday Future Stars. But yeah, it's a beautiful A-Rod rookie right there. Boom. J-Rod, Dansby, Nico Horner, Blaylock, and Joey Bart. Joey Bart also all over the place in this product. If it's closed, then yes, I can rip it. I have to check that one out. Ketel Marte, Eugenio Suarez, Greg Jones. Freeman on the all etch, Tanner Bybee, Blaylock on the refractor. All right, let's pull something in this one. That first mega box is not as exciting as our 94 pack. Oh. Vientos and Bobichette. What's up, Nick? I'm doing good. How about yourself? We just opened some 94. SP upper deck. We pulled an A-Rod rookie. Nice little Yankee legend rookie card right there. It's pretty sick. How's your night going? You get something numbered here? Something numbered, something autographed. James Wood, Fortune 15 rookie insert. I like it. These Fortune 15s are very cool cards. Jackson Churio, Jeff McNeil. Has he... I probably should know this. He's never gone on the ballot. Can he go on the ballot? Chaparro, Cruz, Bader, Langoliers, Logan Webb, and Juan Soto. Schwarbs, Frankie, McClanahan, Wyatt Langford. Jimenez, Reynolds, Brenton Doyle, Mackenzie Gore, Lawrence Butler. Mullins, Langoliers, Arozarena, Ellie on the Future Stars. Luis Severino. Andres Chaparro on the Refractor. How come those mega boxes couldn't be like that 94 pack? James Wood, Fortune 15. Good luck, Steven. Hopefully a little PSA 10 on that bad boy. All right. Bonuses. Got to get into some bonuses. First up, 5 100. This is for a 15 at 500 spot. Then it would leave us with 11 spots left. We got a 4, 2 and a 2. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Nathan with a 15 at 500 spot. Nathan, congrats. And Stephen Kazin on the next one. And then 20 at 50 for a 1K briefcase. We got a 5. It does have a chance. I agree. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Rob Alt with a briefcase. Rob Alt, you let me know briefcase number. These are the briefcases today. 3 and 34 have been taken. And then last. So our next 5 at 100 is 3 spots left. The next 20 at 50 has 6 spots left. Last but not least, 10 at 100, top 3 get a prize. A 3. 1, 2, and 3. Boom, boom, boom. There's the top 3. Josh taking down the Gil McDougald. Nathan with a VIP spot and a 69 Topps baseball set spot on the 10 at 100. Josh, congrats on the 57 Topps Gil McDougald. And then the next 10 at 100 has 5 spots left. And then the next 10 at 100 is also going to be top 3. All right, 10 100 top 3, 57 tops Bob Lemon. Second is a briefcase. Third's a 69 tops baseball set spot. Okay. Give me 2 seconds, everybody. I'll be right back. All right. What are we ripping? What are we ripping to end off the night? Possibly close out a couple of these bonuses. Bobby Witt Jr. hit his 100th career home run tonight. Youngest player ever in Royals history to hit 100 home runs. He's a stud. I love him. Will he go down as a better all-time Royal than George Brett? Yes or no in the chat right now. 8 people watching. Will Bobby Witt Jr. be the new Mr. Royal at the end of his career? George Brett won an MVP and a World Series. If anybody's wondering, here are the stats. Bobby's got like nothing. George Brett has like so many years under his belt. Obviously, he played for a long time. Bobby hasn't played for that long. In the short amount of time that Bobby has played, though, second in MVP voting. He's a 2-time All-Star, Gold Glover, Silver Slugger. He's got a career, we'll say 20 WAR almost. 290 batting average. almost 150 stolen bases, and an OPS plus of 132. George Brett in his career was a 13-time All-Star. He did win a Gold Glove, 3 batting titles, 3-time Silver Slugger Award winner. Bobby has 1 batting title and a Silver Slugger. ALCS MVP, World Series winner, and an MVP. I know, he needs so much more time. He's only been playing for, obviously, 2022. He debuted Mr. Witt, but he's only been playing for, say, 3 years. George Brett had a 19-year-long career. It's going to be interesting to see how Bobby ends up at the end of his career compared to Brett. Brett was an absolute monster, one of the best third basemen ever. But they love Bobby. He's pretty good. I personally love Bobby Witt Jr. I do think he's the best shortstop in baseball. He will end up hopefully one day being a Hall of Famer if he stays on track just like this. But I don't know. I don't think he'll end up better than George Brett for the Royals. We got a little NFL thing up on the. I think George Brett will always be the king there. He was a monster. Bobby's too clean for that. He wouldn't. He might dip, Bobby. I don't doubt that he might chew tobacco. But I don't think he would run out onto the field with a fat wad in his mouth. 2,500 plus career hits. He's got 678 right now. He had 211 last year. He's got 140 right now. He had 177 in 2023 and 150 in 2022. So what's the average there? If we average that, 150 plus 177. And then this year he finishes, all right, we'll do that. So it's 3 years. That's 180 hits per. That's what it averages out to. Yeah. No. Definitely not. Definitely not. I don't think there's a lot of people that would repeat that. That when George Brett ran in the dugout, then he actually looked like a psycho. I'm sure he's a great guy, but in that video, he looked like a crazy person. Oh, I might have to run the 200 at 10. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think I do. So let's run that too, and then we'll run the briefcases. We'll head out of here for the night, I think. Right now, in his first 2022, 2023, and 2024, he averaged 180 hit. The average would be 180 hits. To get to 2,500, if we just go by that average through his first 3 years, it would take a little under 14 seasons. To get to 2,500. He would have to keep that pace up though at 100, about around 180 hits per year. All right, let's roll the dice here. This is going to be for the 200 at 10. Then we'll get into some briefcases. Yes. That might be a good thing to look up also. 200 at 10 for the Stan Musial real quick. That might be a good thing to look up. We got a 9, a 6, and a 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Jacob L. Congratulations, Jacob. Taking down the 1960 top Stan Musial PSA 4 for the St. Louis Cardinals. Wow. Let's go, Cubs. There you go, Spelly. Briefcases. Scott. Oh, yeah, no catastrophic injuries for Bobby Witt Jr. No catastrophic injuries for Bobby Witt Jr. Todd. All right, briefcases. I ran the 200 at 10. Oh, all-day set break bonus. Let me not forget about that. I just looked. All right, all-day set break bonus for the 62 tops, Willie Mays. Before that, yeah. All day set break bonus for the 62 tops, Willie Mays. Let's do it. Good luck, everybody. We got a 7, a 6, and a 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Cortland, congratulations. Taking down the 1962 tops, Willie Mays. Beautiful looking Willie Mays there on the 62 tops. Cortland, congratulations. All day set break bonus winner. And that should be it. I appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. It was a good night. Couple rips. Couple nice hits. I will see everybody again Thursday. So everybody have a great rest of their day. Have a great day tomorrow. And no, Steven, unless S10 decides differently. Because I won't be here to start the day tomorrow. So if S10 leaves the stuff live, then yes. But if S10 takes away the 15 at 500, restarts this 10 at 100, then no. But I think that's it, right, for tonight? Yeah. But I appreciate you guys. Steven, thank you. Rob Alt, thank you for the dips. Nathan, thank you for the dips. Always appreciated. Who else? Was there somebody else? Steven K, Nathan, Rob Alt. That was it for tonight.